cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get this. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth.
Good morning, happy Monday. Or good afternoon or good evening, wherever you are. Happy Monday. We're back for some more PoE 2. I hope everybody had a great weekend. It was a weekend full of football. Oh, wow. Really loud. It was a weekend full of football. We had some nice temperatures here in Texas. We have coffee. Alright, so we have Merc, maps, and more in our title. I thought we would start with our mercenary. I've been having fun with that, and we just got into the good part of Act 2, so hopefully we can get through Act 2 and maybe some of Act 3 today. Or if we change pace, we can go do some maps with our Necro, our Witch build. Let me look at some things. What do we have? Permafrost, Ice Herald, yep. Okay. 100% okay. We took the ice thing out of there. We are going to have to update this at some point. What level is that? Item level 29. Well, that's probably not too bad. What are we? We're level 20? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. I'm not really excited about this. Thank you for the subscription. Create with Candace. Good morning. Good morning. Subscribe for 9 months? Oh my golly. It's almost as if we were married or something. And in case some of you don't know, that is actually my wife, who is also a streamer. I was thinking about going down here and getting some of these. What else were we thinking about doing? I don't think I care about pinning. That might be interesting. I think I'd do that one and not the reduced speed one. But there was one of them over here. Oh, it's way over here. Wind forking. I don't know that I am forking. What are these up here? Damage with a bow. Okay, so is there a crossbow? Wow, there's not many crossbow ones, are there? So what are we looking at here? Okay. I like both of those things. Alright, so I guess we are... Increase area of effect with attacks. Those probably aren't bad to have. But it looks like what we're doing is we're going this way to grab these. And then we're going to go up all the way up to here to come over here. No, I think what we'll do... to chain an additional time. Oh, interesting. So maybe what we'll do is we'll come over here, grab these, come over this way. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. As opposed to if I come over this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's our plan. We're coming up this way, and then we're going to go that direction. Alright, so we have a plan for that. We'll probably have to get a new bow at some point, or a new crossbow. However, we are in Act 2. Let's go do some Act 2 things. We're probably going... there. So how was everybody's weekend? Like I said, mine was nice. We had a nice weekend.
If you are the trait, I will tell you. No need to rush.
No. Load an additional bolt. Oh, interesting. Is that why that says... +3 level to all projectile skills. Yeah, that's going to be tough to... that's going to be a little tough to replace, I think.
I will tell you.
I don't think... I'm just looking real quick. Because we've been playing kind of like all the builds. I don't know... That's the one we just traded up from. Guess what? We don't have another crossbow to get to. So we're gonna need some currency. We may have to do maps just to get currency. Alright. So here we are. We're going to do the one that we always do, which is... Oh, we already did that. Oh, we're doing Trader's Pass. Oh, awesome. We're further along on this than I thought. See, a day of not playing, and the next thing you know, you're lost. I should probably remember my...
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Okay, so that's working pretty good.
This'll stop him.
Okay, we're really liking this. You know, I should have looked at doing that thing where every third shot is a stronger shot too. I put that on my hunter build, or a ranger build. Although this seems to be okay. We are definitely gonna have to make some money. Some currency, I guess I should say.
All in a day's work.
Because we are definitely going to want a similar replacement for this. I think our goal was we want to get to the grenades of some sort. But right now, this is just working so well. I can't see any reason to part from what's working, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da, let's see. Telling you that freeze is makes such a big difference. Yeah, because I think what we're looking for next is cluster grenade ultimately is where we're going. What I'm trying to figure out is, do we do volcanic
grenade lets out an electrocuting blast.
Yeah, that's
glacial
electricity.
bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
Hey, Anna Grace, how are you?
Detonate effects.
I did get a chance to look at your stuff. You have some really nice stuff. Yep.
Explosive shot.
Again, I just don't think this is going to be the right
before
time.
Their fuse is expired.
But thank you. I appreciate it very much.
It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds.
Okay. So explosive shot is really...
Explosive shot can be used to...
And that's level 22, so we got a couple levels to go. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. I am doing well. We were just talking about the fact that it was a nice, relaxing weekend. Although I do need to do some things around the house, outside the house, now that the temperature, I'm hoping, is going to come back down.
Work.
That's working pretty well. That's working pretty well. Alright, so...
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
Chaining shots was a brilliant idea, by the way. Especially since we freeze, since our rate of, or our chance to freeze is so high. Let's get rid of all you guys first. got a second one. Frozen. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Don't really want any of those things. Let's see. That's my Binksy boy. What are you doing?
Stop them in their tracks!
Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. Hi, bud. He's in the bathroom taking a nap, buddy. There's level 21. You were still able to get that off, huh? Even though you were frozen solid? Alright, so let's do more area of effect. Let's go ahead and grab both of those, and then we'll work our way up this way. Who's that Pokemon? We got a Pokemon in chat. That went well. So I am really happy with the changes that GGG has made. Oh, that's not going to tell me what I want. Oh, down there. Okay. You checking it all out because he's not here at the moment? Are you looking for him? Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to keep one eye on the cat, one eye on the dog.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
All right.
This seems a bit excessive.
Okay.
Now, Dingduck, I prove myself. Face me. Barrier. Visions of terror.
Yeah, I know better than to stand in that. There we go. That went a little bit differently than I anticipated. Although it didn't go bad, it just went a lot different. much differently than I expected. So we need to find the door to the gates. So some of this build, since there is a timing with the reload, some of this build is definitely more it has a rhythm to it. Where our other build, our witch build, was kind of push, 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 push. This has a, like I said, because of the reload effect, it has more of a kind of, almost like a waltz cadence. Probably after the stream.
Up ahead.
No, probably in, I don't know, about 5 o'clock Central Time or so. Depending on how things are going. But yeah. Hi, bud. You getting some water? Did you wake up from your nap, or are you still sleeping?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I need to put some more water in there.
Well, well. Still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Well, I can't advance at the moment because these guys are a little more... serious than I thought.
I shot.
Okay, those guys kind of evaporated, but these other guys...
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
So note to self, the statues... Let me try something. They don't really seem to freeze, per se. What's 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, U.S.? Let's see. Oh, there, that time they froze. Alright, and at 22 we get our new exploding shot. Which is another reason why I think I wanted the more area of effect. Nice.
No room.
Let's see, what are we getting here? Okay. Let's go back to 10 to clean this up. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right.
So, you released Balbara from her...
I did. Was that a bad thing? You can have that.
All right.
I've got so much of this stuff I need to figure out really what I should be doing with it. Because I'm pretty sure junking it is not the right thing.
All right.
Lynch, you okay back there? Hang on one second. All right. The kitty was looking for a cave to hide, and when he's looking for a cave to hide, he likes hanging out in the booth. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there's a blank one. Let's buy the blank
May it serve you
one.
well.
Only because we have several.
Warm nights.
Sorry, chat. My breakfast did not sit well. All right, we're not quite 22 yet. Can't get rid of that yet. We have 16 of these, so I thought I'd try one. Okay, sure. Hang on one sec, chat. My cats need something. Hey, bud, hang on just a sec. What's up in here? Here, bud. All right. They always seem to need something. That did not turn out great,
I hear you.
but that's fine.
I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
What else did we need to do? I guess that was really it, right?
Quickly.
Okay. Alani Gates, here we come.
Well, still works.
Me
Pockets are full.
Okay. And that is perfectly fine.
Nice shot.
If we can allow the caravan all three, my warriors will swarm them under.
Your warriors will swarm them under. So you say.
Dark machine.
Demon, your quarter.
That actually didn't work too bad. Okay, we're liking this build. Ah, there's 22. There's over 22. Hey, there we go, exalted orb. We will probably need that. Hi, my Binks. Did that not work out for you, my boy? Hey, Binks. Hang on one sec. Let me see something. Hey, Binks. Is that where you want to be? Okay. He is definitely looking for a cave. He's been outside the last few days. Well, I shouldn't say he's been outside. We have allowed him to go out onto our back porch, which is all screened in. It's kind of the first time he's done that. So he's been exploring some things, but you can tell he's definitely wanting to feel protected because he's been, felt like he's been out in the open. Being out there on the back porch like that. So are you going to say that it's broken and it doesn't work? Oh, you already did that? Okay. You already said it's broken? Okay, so we're going to do more area of effect. Okay. Do Should we try explosive shot real quick before we try this boss? Because if I'm gonna do this, what are we gonna put on it?
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Oh, 64%. That's nice.
As you wish.
Again. I should really be paying more attention to this, even though I'm not. Do I have what level? I don't even know what level that was. Is that 6?
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fragmentation rounds
6?
pierce through enemy. Gas grenades create a flame on rapid shot. Ice shards on hit. Galvanic.
Is it 7?
Fragmentation.
Oh, there we
Ice
go.
explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
Okay, so we definitely want that. We need a couple of support gems for it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Actually, we're gonna do that. Place into the skill support gem socket in the skill panel to apply its effect. That skills cannot have multiple support gems in the same category than one skill. What? Okay. Supported skills have 100% flammability magnitude. Double barrel. %20 more damage. Can we do that? Nimble reload. Supported skills have 60% increased reload speed. That seems important. Supported skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds on ignited targets. Long shot. I think I would rather do ignite and nimble reload. Supported skills do 20% more elemental attack damage. Let's try that. Okay, so that says it does 426 damage. That seems alright. Let's go find out.
Can't do that here.
So if I hit A,
Reload.
that is now loaded. I get 2 shots per thing. Alright, we're going to try this. I have no idea how well this will do against him.
For the king!
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
A.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave the Manifest will fall by my hand!
Whoops. We almost missed it.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Lift rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve. And I stand with you.
We shall finish this. But not
Frost still works
Make
better.
haste. He must not escape.
I need to figure out why A is not
Can't
working
just
better than
leave, can he?
that. He didn't leave. He's still there. What are we working on today, Freak? We're working on our
He
mercenary.
alters the very sands against us.
We're working on our mercenary, and we're into Act 2.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the camp.
We're really enjoying this build. It's kind of, well, we just got explosive grenade. And I'm not quite liking it as much as I would like. Although, you know what? I could do chain.
German rock. We would have.
I could do chain on it.
Speak to us. Do not wander.
I would like that, probably.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy...
I was
Glacial
thinking about
bolts
getting
create
glacial
walls of ice.
bolt.
These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice...
We have 2 of these left. I'm going to... Let's do, I can do chain on that, right? Use on explosive shot. Put that back. And then what we would like to do is we would like to use chain right there. We're gonna put chain in there. It says it does 426 damage, man. I didn't see it. I didn't see 426 damage. I don't know, there's a part of me that really wants to do this. That cuts that damage in half. Oh, we beat that. Did we pick anything up?
The Countess says you must
Nope.
go.
Alright.
Sands guide you.
We did level.
I hear you.
Nope, nothing there that we want.
Sands
Alright,
guide
we're gonna do some maps probably, Freak, a little bit later too.
So, we mark the
I'll
trail.
do some maps here.
You have your orders.
Alright, so, oops. We did that. We're needing a little coffee today. Oh, so now we have this. I think we'll do the Badlands first. Alright, so let's try this again. I didn't.
Reloading.
So let's try this.
Idiot.
Okay, it says it does a lot more damage.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Oh, Herald of Ice. That's what it is. It just dawned on me. Herald of Ice is what's giving us the extra damage.
One down. Who's next?
That makes sense. So if we did Herald of whatever the Flame or Ash or whatever it is for fire, we would think that would do better then. Do we have 2 yellows here? My God, we did have 2 yellows there. Got an exalted orb for that. Okay, that was worth that. If for no other reason than just get that exalted orb. Alright, so if I did Herald of Fire, we think the other one would work better?
You're done.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is really tough to kind of beat the ice one at the moment.
Simple enough.
Because according to this, our ice damage is only 28.3. Whoa! 3 of those guys? Hang on. We need to fix this. Because otherwise, these guys are just going to run over us.
This'll stop him.
Whoa! How did we get 3 of them? We gotta get rid of all these other guys. These other guys are just causing us trouble. These little guys here that are shooting stuff at us, they're just causing us trouble. Okay, I would really like to know how we're going to get out of this. Maybe if I can get rid of one of them. I can handle the other 2. Seriously, how do you get 3 of them? Oh, we did get rid of one. Oh man, the lightning is a little hard to avoid. Who is over here still shooting at us? That little squirt. Okay. Well, we might actually pull this off.
Freeze!
Woo! We actually pulled that off. We actually pulled that off. Did we get our Exalted Orb? Nope. Oh, man. I'm not sure they're moving fast enough. Yeah, no kid, man. All right. Alrighty, let's... Okay. Jawbone is weapon, right? Rare weapon. Oh, cool. Okay, we might be able to make a good weapon here in a minute then. Alrighty. let's get back to... Oh, wait, we got a level, didn't we? And that's going to be important. We're going to go dexterity right now. Then we'll probably go strength. Dexterity, dexterity, strength. And then we'll grab these. Increase reload. So that'll be faster reload times. And then we're going to move over here. And then there's these projectile damage ones here. And then these projectile damage ones here. And then there's these crossbow ones up here. So that's our current... That's our current play. I think. We shall see. Yeah, the ice is working, the frost is working really well. Alright, so if that's working so well, I wonder if we swapped... what if we swapped... If I take elemental... That takes it to 33. All right, let's try that. If I didn't chain it, it would do how much more damage? 65. Oh, that's not worth it. Because with Herald of Ice, it's doing just fine. So I guess what we have to do is we have to try... Oh, that's why I got those guys. Interesting. Alright, let's do it.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in.
Famously, I've run into a dead end. Alright. Cool. Gonna run to some work meetings. Thank you, Freak. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Always welcome. Always welcome here. Lurking, hanging out, chatting. Oh my. Okay. Ah, dead end again. Okay, so what if we take nimble reload? It may not say that it's putting out more damage. Yeah, that is working really well at the moment. made a big circle. I should probably look up to my right every once in a while to see what that map says. A level 6. Can I use that yet?
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Permafrost bolts
bolt is
shatter
already
on
up to
impact,
that.
hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen.
What in the world is this? And I'll also say the other reason I like freezing them is they don't usually leave their little, see, unless they die on their own. But if I freeze them and then they explode, they don't leave that little goop spot laying around. Well, that hurt.
Who's next?
Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Shard ring. Let's see what else we're gonna come across first. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Reloading.
All right. So far, so good. Alright, I think we're almost to the end of whatever this is. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we are.
Leak down here. Let's not hang about. Locked up tight.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna go through this little bit.
So the ancient. But what?
I can't understand.
In a they. I hold still.
That's a hooker hitting up.
Do not tread careful. Kulama. The Alliance. I must go.
Your friends are not.
I do not have a crossbow that I can use at the moment. But what I think I want to try is I want to get a crossbow. Oops, sorry, going the wrong way. I want to get a crossbow. Because I want to try. Sorry, I'm trying to think and do stuff at the same time. Oh, I don't have one? Junk. Physical spell skills, cool. Reduced charges, that's nice. Let's see. We're gonna sell both of you. Go ahead and keep the ring, because I think we always need kind of more jewelry. I don't know why I keep these, but I do. Like I said, we don't have a crossbow that I want to look at. But if we can find a blank one, what I want to do is there's this thing here. So now we have this. It says desecrate a weapon, right? And then we have this one on here that says... replace all modifiers on the item with 6 desecrated modifiers and then corrupt the item. So what I'm thinking is... oh, well, let's go back out. Let's go back out the way we came. So what my thought process was, if I can find a crossbow that's got kind of junk on it, I'll take it in here. And run it through the process and take all the things off. Pick the 6 things. Hopefully I get 6 good things. And kind of make a better crossbow.
You're dead.
So to speak. That was my thought process at least. I thought that would be interesting. I'm assuming that's how that works. I did do it on a piece of equipment, armor. And although I did not get a piece that I could use, I did get a nice piece of armor. Is there any reason to not clear this out? I'm assuming I won't be coming down here again for a while. Okay. Is this our way out? There we go. There we go. Cool. Now, I'm assuming everybody comes across this here. So we want to try that. We want to move over to Herald of Ash. I believe it is, because I'd like to see if Herald of Ash works with the exploding thing better. Although, man, I really do like this. Alright, we're gonna keep going because we want to find the bone yard. I should be able to get that ability. If I kill the thing that has that trample thing on there, I should be able to get that trample capability. And put it on some... have it as a rune or something that you put on where you now... excuse me. You know, that now happens on a random basis around you.
One down.
And I need better distance, better range on the targeting capability. When I'm moving away, it should still stay engaged up to a certain point. Unless I pull away. Face it the other direction. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is just... it's just doing so much more damage, it seems. At least it gives the appearance that it is. And again, the fact that it is freezing enemies is almost like more defensive skills. Oh, speaking of skills. Fossilized. Interesting. Well, it switched back over again. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of things here real quick. Let's upgrade this. I think We said we were going to do strength this time. Then we'll do dexterity. And then I want to move you to... Hang on. Alright, there we go. Because it kept switching on me and I was not wanting it to switch on me.
Who's next?
There we go. That's much better.
Stop them in their tracks!
Sweet. Alright. Why can't we find... Oh, the bone pit. Never mind. We found it.
It's getting rather
Alright.
ugly.
Now
in
we
here.
gotta find the boss.
Smells like necromancy.
There's the other thing we're looking for. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is hitting me for so much damage? Is it you, boogerheads? Oh, we got two of them. Well, that was interesting. Ooh,
You know
nice.
what they say about found money? No room.
he keeps calling friends up to help him.
All in a day's work.
Man.
No room.
Alright. Let's jump back real quick. Wow, that was exciting. There's a little bit of everything. My wife says I need to smile more. I don't know that I'm much of a smiler.
Greeting.
I'm not unhappy
Who goes
if I
there?
don't smile. You.
All right.
You. "71% increased elemental damage with attacks." We're gonna hang on to you for a minute. +2 to all projectile skills. Probably gonna make a mistake if hanging on to you too long.
I'll unburden you.
And
Who goes there? You may
sorry,
trade.
no. And you don't have anything that just jumps out at me as a must-have, right? Nope. Oh, you didn't have any blank ones. Oh, you do have one blank. Okay, interesting. Alright, first things first. Break down, break down, break down, break down. Currency, 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 currency. Thingamajiggy. You know, technical terms. Other thingamajiggy. You can go over there somewhere. I'm gonna hang on to you. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Alright, we're gonna take you. What else do we want? Oh, we want to do
Need
this. We
something?
want to do that. I want to buy that one.
A deal is blessings.
We'll do that. We want to do this. Do that. We want to do that. Item level. $26, really? Item level 21, and the one I'm using is item level 29. Do you
Who
have
goes
anything better than that? 21, 20, oh, 27.
Thank you.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye.
I did not mean to do that. How fiddle faddle. Actually, let's do this. Okay, all of those are terrible at the moment compared to the one I'm using. So, well, it's just a game and we're just learning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. that. Although I don't really have time for this, do I? Alright, we are going to try something real quick. We're going to do this. We're going to make that active. We're going to take this and put it on. We didn't put the holes in it first. Well, I messed that up. Increased physical damage and accuracy. Okay.
Bet this fetches a price. It's not cursed.
Additional physical damage. Increased physical damage. Increased attack speed. +3 levels to all projectile skills. I want critical damage bonus, gain mana per every kill, or... Yeah, I think I want this. But of course, I put no holes in it. And it's corrupted now, so I can't put holes in it. Oh, it's just a little bit less damage. But I bet I can sell that. I'm absolutely positive I can sell that. Those two are junk. Alright. Before we lose our... Before we lose our portal, let's drop this. Oh, here, let's just do this. Let's put this over here someplace. Oops.
Can't do that here.
Need something? I shall put this to you. Goodbye.
Not quite what we were hoping as a result. But we got a little greedy. We got a little greedy. And we paid for it just a little bit. Although we did get the +3 as an option, which that was pretty cool. Here we go. Alright, let's do this thing. Although we have no lightning protection whatsoever. This is not good. We took a big shot there, unnecessarily. Because we have no resistance to lightning at the moment. because we were not paying attention to what we were supposed to be doing, and supposed to put a can we get lucky one more time? Thank you. There we go. Yes.
I despise neck. Time to take this trophy and
We got very lucky. We got very lucky, but I will take the luck. I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that would have been really bad. Because they were basically... They would have destroyed us. Uh, 527. That's actually not bad. Okay. Did we? Oh, we did do that. Okay. All right, we need to get lucky with this. That is not lucky. That is not lucky. We're selling that. We're selling that. Looks like we're selling that.
Sands guide you.
It looks like we are ripping this. Well, all things considered, we made it out of there rather safely. And really not worse for wear per se. We're really under leveled with our gear and stuff. I really need to mess with all that. Can we put, I guess we're gonna put lightning, cause the Titan guy does lightning, but we really don't want to be able to be frozen. So let's put that in there, I guess, for now. Rather than fire, we'd rather not get hit by lightning, I guess. Do we have a decent lightning one? Oh, we really don't. Congratulations, Brianna, for catching the Pokemon. Okay. We don't really have a good lightning one, do we? Okay, increase the duration. That's cool. How about use fewer charges? Or increase charges. That works. Maybe we'll put that in there instead of fire. And we'll just put fire downhill for We'll put fire down here for a while. We have 10 of those. We have 8 of those. We just finished that, so we need to go to Keth. Keth and then Titans, right? Keth. Keth, where's Keth? Oh. Right there. I don't think we're ready to do our ascension.
More bloody sand.
I guess we could try to do our ascension. Really, the purpose would be to just get the ascension part done, right?
All in a day's work.
Do we know what our ascendancy gives us?
stop him.
Well, we got the other relic. Alright, we do want to do this because we want the 2 extra skill points. This might be interesting.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Wow, why did we take a hit so bad from that?
Snakes!
Is the frost build up on her yet? Don't get greedy now. Are you serious? Woo! Alright, well, we got that. Which that's kind of the most important thing because we're going to do dexterity and strength. We'll do dexterity again and then we'll grab these right here. And then I guess we head over here. Well, that's that whole enemies closer and enemies further away. I hate those. Why did they do that? I guess we could go here and then go up. That's what we'll do. So that we can grab these. Yeah. And then these. And then we can look at grabbing some of those. Okay. Alrighty. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I wish this had 7 shots like my regular one does.
Stop them in their tracks!
Well, okay. Well, we are getting some crossbow drops. Alright, we did get the extra points, so we're really just looking for the exit. Really just looking for the exit now. Alrighty. Any cash? Or is this the one without cash? This is the one without cash. We may have to switch back to the burn charm just for this next boss. Once we find our way out of here.
Nice shot!
Well, that isn't it.
Arcane misery!
All right. There we go. Now we found the exit. Now we found the exit. Oh, we got another level.
I hope this place doesn't.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Bloody cave in.
Whoa! What was hitting me? What in the world was hitting me?
rundown.
We may need to check our... See if we can up... of course. Let's see if we can upgrade our gem. Are we that far behind? I don't think we are. What have you learned?
Hmm?
That I don't... Actually, I do want that. I don't want that. No, I don't want that.
As you wish.
Don't want that. Don't want those. Don't want that. Well, now that's 70%. Still not quite there.
As you wish.
And you don't have anything for me. So...
Warm nights.
let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, let's also change that and that. We have the fire one on us still, so that's super awesome. That's fine. Let's take this and put that there now. Here. Here. Oh, we can go up on life flasks then? Yeah. Well, there's 385. Okay. Can we go up on our skills?
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact.
Permafrost will make 7s for now, and that's all we'll do. Because I still think... Okay, so we still don't have a crossbow that we can use. 26 is the closest, and it's not that great. That's really not that great either. Alright. Actually... So now we have 10 mana and 10 health flasks. Oops. Which should be enough to get us there. Yeah, but we're just not quite doing...
Freeze!
Either that or we're taking too much damage, one or the other. And I feel like right now it's that we're taking too much damage, actually. It's not that we're not doing enough damage. bursted into flames. Alright, the reload speed should be getting faster now.
Horrid insect! Freeze!
Oh. Never mind, there it is. I see it. It's the angled one. Alright. Wow, those guys were tough. Is this a good idea? It may not be a good idea.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Horrid insect! All in a day's work. Gold and juice. I'm coming back for you later.
So I can't walk through that? I don't know that we can beat the next boss with this setup, because we're buried shrines. What?
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end. All in a day's work.
Quit slinging your fire all over the place. Alright, I'm trying my best to kind of find the most expedient route. We are not in a good position to do lightning. Oops. And I think this next boss is going to give us a little bit of grief. You go away. Is this one going to be another dead one? Okay. I wish that would quit changing on its own.
Undead wretch. Shot.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. How did everybody's football team do this weekend? I was kind of interested in last night's game. I did not get to watch it, or I didn't really want to watch it. But it was interesting to see that the Buffalo Bills came back to win that game. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is not building up my confidence any about this next fight. The fact that it's taking so many shots to kill some of these things is not making me feel good at all. Lesser Jeweler's orb. Yay! That's super nice. That is super nice. We want to do you. So we're assuming that you break us off. Yes. Alright. Well, what is our fire resistance at the moment? I probably don't want to know. Ooh, 40. Yeah. Okay, not horrible. Not horrible. We have the fire thing in there. Okay, great. So we're gonna have to...
Loyalty now. My king nears.
This'll stop him.
Yeah, we are not doing very much damage, guys. I will say, knowing this fight makes it a little easier.
It's a trick.
I got a question. Do you
Go ahead, finish your dictation.
promotion? Yes. Okay. What? All right. I got a question. Do you know how to pronounce Van Gogh the right way?
The way you should have learned at the museum. Do you remember?
Oh, I do not remember. No.
So I sent you a little bit. I mean, I put the video that he showed me.
Yeah.
You're basically hacking up some.
Gah. Van Gogh. Gah. That is hilarious. I love that. I did love that museum, though. That is a beautiful museum. I really did enjoy that. In fact, I got a couple of little. Of course, the whole time I was there, I was being full tourist. So I got a little notebook and a couple other little gadgets, knickknacks from there.
I awoke. I ask you.
I figured when was going to be the next time I was going to be there at the Van Gogh Museum.
Thank you.
Let's take some days.
So my the hotel that we stayed at was about, I don't know, 6 blocks away from the park where the word Amsterdam sits, where all the tourists go to get their pictures taken, including myself, in front of the word Amsterdam. But yeah, that's the part of town that I was. That's the part of town I was in. Yeah. Because I could walk from my hotel to that park, and like I said, it was only about 5 or 6 blocks away. From my hotel, well, my room didn't face that direction, but from our hotel, you could actually see the park if you were on that side of the building. It's very, very nice. And the park was very pretty. There was that main park area, and then there was another park area that I went to that had like these little canals. And then this little open water area, and it was known for those lovebirds. That was a very pretty park as well. In fact, that was the park that I walked through to kind of get to the outskirts of Amsterdam, the city, without having to take a cab or whatever.
There was a goddess?
But we did take the tram, or the trolleys.
Something.
A couple of times to go downtown. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. No. We don't like any of those. We don't like any of those. And I'm gonna sell you, and I probably should.
Alright.
But anyway. Yep. From what I can tell, you have a very pretty country.
I'll unburden you. Blessings.
From what I saw of it, it was very pretty. Chicken is the most widely consumed meat globally. Huh. Prized for its versatility and affordability. Well, it used to be affordable. Till the government got involved. But anyway, we don't talk about politics here, right? No politics. I need to remember that that's there, actually. Increase curse magnitude. Yeah. I want to do that, and then I want to go back here because we got another level. Can I do that? All right, so there's Herald of Ash. So if I do Herald of Ash, and I go over to the explosive shot, is that the least expensive one? The 4, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. Where did it go? Oh, right there. We're gonna do Herald of Ash. Or Ash. Take one of those. We're going to take one of those, and we'll take one of those. So if we change, and we go from Herald of Ice, and I go Herald of Ash, and I put things like execute and magnified area. Oh, execute does not work there. Really? I do 513 damage just with my straight arrow? Really? Now that'll do execute. So then what can I do? Deadly Herald. Oh, that costs more spirit. Oh, that's why I can't do those. I already have magnified area. Oh, so you're saying it... Okay, so I see what you're saying, game. You're saying it doesn't matter what you put in there. You can't put any, I can't put any of these in there because I don't have more spirit. Oh, now prolonged duration works. Do I have a prolonged duration? Double barrel. Execute. Do I have a prolonged duration? I have compressed duration. Do I want more or less duration? What does it say? It says explode radius ignites. Ignite duration is 3 seconds. Base ignite damage is... So if I do compressed duration, does it go off faster? Does that damage condense itself? I guess that's what I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put frost up here. We're gonna put chain over here.
Not a good idea.
What? German rock. We would have. Stay in sight.
Stay in sight.
Stay in
So
sight.
you don't have anything, and I'm guessing you don't have anything because we looked. No, 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 no.
Goodbye.
Where are we off to? So we're off to Titans.
Can't do that here.
What money do we have? We have 5 of those? Okay, we should be able to get something somewhat decent, right? We want to go here, we want to go there. We want to go with a crossbow. And we want to go requirement. Anybody know what level we are? 26, okay. So nothing higher than 26. You know, 26. There we go. And then we would like plus something to all projectile skills. Regeneration, spell damage. We want increased physical damage as well. What would be the minimum that we would like? We would like a minimum of 50%. Actually, we'd like even higher than that. And we would like an increase in projectile speed. Or, projectile skills. Evasion, lightning damage, energy shield. Oh, Alakazam. Oh, I want that. I want. Hang on. Almost lost my controller. All right. to all projectile skills. We would like it to be 3. Oh, and there's a bunch of them. Oh, and they're relatively pardon me. And what kind of damage are we currently doing? We're currently doing 26 to 84. So we're looking for damage. Oh, maybe I should put that in there. Woohoo! I caught Alakazam. Cool. Alright. Was there a damage under equipment filter, maybe? Damage. A minimum of 28. Aha! Oh, because it gives a range. Oh. Well, then I don't think that's going to work. Is it? Because if I do like 50 something, does that work? 20 to 83, 22 to 92. Wow. Really? (21 to 86), 21 to 88, 23 to 91. %83 increased physical damage. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. So I can say... I mean, we might as well just be ridiculous then, right? $83, $80, $80. Wow-wee. Okay, 25 to 104. $31 to 128. Do I think that is better? I think that is better. Right? It's one. It's only one.
Have an order?
Purchase items. We want the one 31 to 28. Yes. We think we want this.
You definitely want that one, right? I'll do you proud.
The mother sees you.
Oh, I should have gone to 2, but anyway. Okay. So, am I doing this correct? We're about to find out. Am I doing this correctly? Oh yeah. 563. Okay. Let's go to the caravan. Let's go to the Valley of the Titans. And let's fight some stuff there. See where we end up. Alright, so we're gonna try the explosive round thing here. Alright, so we're gonna try the whole exploding round thing and see if that's what we're really wanting to do. So exploding rounds.
Bag of bones.
Well, it's not really what we're looking for. See, some of them don't seem to hit.
One down. Who's next?
Alright, so hang on. So we're gonna go back to this one. And we're gonna go execute. We're gonna put back up here. That goes up to 108. Now that's interesting. Would I rather have magnified area? Alright, we're going to try... I'm going to go back to Frost again. Rigid buckler. Interesting. Alright, so we went back to Frost, so we're gonna go back to Frost and we're gonna keep trying it for a minute. Because so far explosive shot is not getting me there. I mean, it's just not, I don't know. It does not feel as strong as the Frost shot.
No wonder. Weak animal!
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's just, that may just be a little bit too good to pass up.
This'll stop him! Well, that's one down.
Yep. I think I'm liking that better. I don't know, maybe I feel more comfortable with it or something. I'm not sure what it is. Hi, bud. What are you doing?
I'll break ya!
I also like the fact that they explode into little pieces. That is kind of fun. Alright, so this brings me to there. But I still don't have... But I still don't have the other thing. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee.
All in a day's work.
Who's that Pokemon? How is there always another one of you hidden around somewhere? We'd like to put that there, we'd like to put that there, and then we would like Increased duration, I think. Increased duration. Alright, so actually... we don't have the checkpoint for the entrance, but I'm going to assume that it's down here somewhere. All right.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go. Ice shot!
We're gonna see if we can find our way there relatively quickly.
I'll break ya!
Two-parter? Oh no. We just got no... Well, no RNG for us then. Maybe we get, do we get away from the reload speed thing? Yeah, I think we take it. Gotta get our way up here though and start doing more projectile damage. And then get up here to start doing increased damage with crossbows. So it's gonna be a little slow here in the middle.
Work.
Yeah, that this next guy's gonna be something.
Stop them in their tracks!
go, huh? Yeah, fiddle faddle. Alright. We may run some maps over this. Either that or I gotta start finding some gear. Ooh, we are not doing very much damage at all. Ah! Yeah, we may not be able to do this fight in our current configuration. Because I need, what do I need? I need you. Oh, I don't have a good checkpoint to fill that up at. Alright, hang on. Let's see if this makes a difference. I don't know that it will, but I think we got frozen and then took all that damage. Maybe if we hadn't gotten frozen, we would have been okay. I don't know. Let's find out real quick. But yeah, our damage is horrific. Maybe I should start shooting with just some regular... What's regular ammo for me? Oh, that button. Okay.
Oh, shite.
In fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's do. What does regular shot do to it?
I shot.
Well, we're playing it better. Except for that. Whoa. Believe it or not,
Thought I was
us getting frozen was the only thing that really ended up messing us up. What do you know about that?
That's rather warm.
What do you know about that?
Me pockets are full.
Alright, well. New character? Yeah, Jonas. Mercenary. We thought we'd try Mercenary. Our other characters, you know, made it to maps. So I thought we'd try another class. And we just did that the other day. So we're actually making... I hit the wrong button. We're actually making good progress. I can tell you right now, my character is way undergeared. That was a really long fight, and I do mean really long. I'm just not doing enough damage, and
It'll take a bit of if my fingers.
I haven't. I need to upgrade because I've got no place to put you at the moment.
I
Hang on one
hear
sec.
you.
I shall put this to
sell.
use.
Yeah, that's fine.
I shall
sell.
put this to use.
Alright,
Goodbye.
now give us the horn. There, now we can take the horn.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
So yeah, we're giving this a shot, but I think, like I said, I'm on like, my gear level is 28, and we're what now? Oh, we're level 28. What? Oh, level 15. Okay. I was going to say, okay, 12. Okay. Okay, so except for our chest piece and our weapon right now, everything else kind of needs to be upgraded. Yeah, 15. Okay. So we need to upgrade all of our gear. I just haven't taken the time to do it. And it's starting, like I said, it's starting to show. And that it's taking much longer. That, we've been playing around with explosive shot versus freezing shot. So far, we're liking freezing shot best.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through it.
Explosive
can be
shot.
used to detonate grenades before their
I
fuse
think
is
what I'm
expired.
really waiting for is this one.
Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
Yeah, that's the one we're waiting for, but that'll be level
Cluster
50
grenades
something.
Spit out glacial bolts create
I'm
walls
thinking
of
about
ice.
doing glacial bolts.
These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
Because I'm using Herald device. Because this
Gas
stuff, I was
grenades
thinking about
create a
doing
flammable poison
this
cloud.
gas grenade
On ice,
with explosive shot.
can be used to detonate grenades
But-
before their fuse is
okay.
expired.
Yeah, explosive shot in and of its own, even though it says that my damage is like 525, it is not that. It does not seem to be putting off that much damage. Because this says I'm only doing 38 damage, but it sure seems like it's doing a lot more. And I don't know if that's because this is helping it. But yeah, this is just not... I mean, here. Even when I switch to Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Ice. Here, let me go to here.
Reloading.
It just doesn't seem like it's putting out the damage. It just doesn't feel... So those all took 2 shots each. So let's go to something like over here. Okay, well these are blues, so it's not really fair. I mean, this just feels, I don't know. It just feels like it's doing more damage, I guess. But we wanted magnified area. All right, let's try this for just a sec. Oh, wrong thing. It just doesn't feel. I don't know, maybe it is and I'm just not seeing it. Or I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't seem to find something that feels comfortable, I guess. That feels like it's what I want it to do.
Greetings.
So therefore, we end up with what we have, which is kind of a hodgepodge of where I'm going back and forth. And that's not really helping either. Because I need to find one and then kind of commit to it. But right now, I'm just struggling to commit to any of them. I guess I could consult a build guide. That'd probably be helpful. Help me know what I'm doing wrong, probably. And again, not that I have a problem with build guides. I feel that they are super useful. I just sometimes like kind of doing my own thing, right? Terrabin resubscribed for nine months in a row. Thank you, Terrabin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Awesome, awesome. All right. So I guess we go blow our horn, so to speak. Yes.
It is time to use the... So, we Marrakech. The trail connects... Ah, yes. The horn. Ah, yes. It is time to use the reforged horn of the... You have your orders.
Slaves. These Merc's would give House Cato a run for his money.
Alright. Because I know for a fact...
I am hesitant to allow you access to sacred data. You have your orders.
I am, Alright, we're gonna try to commit to explosive shot for a little bit longer. I'm assuming it's already enabled. Yeah, okay. Alright, where are we supposed to be? We're supposed to be... Where are we supposed to be? Dishar. Alright, let's try this and see what happens. I don't like it when I don't feel comfortable with the build. Because then I don't feel like I'm committing to it.
Bloody horror! Make a wish!
We're using our mana, that's for sure. Oh, we've had one death so far on this character, and that was to the Titan boss that we just fought, because we got frozen. Wow. Okay, hang on. See, even without Herald of Ice... Oh, I've got another one of those guys again? How did I get that? How was I fortunate enough to get that? Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to put Herald of Ice back in there, I think. What is this? Is this compressed duration? Yeah. Oh, I can't put that on any of those? Alright, what's in here? Magnified area of effect. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels... go away, you little punk. You're dinging me every time I turn around. Can't get around behind it. There we go. Oh, another jawbone. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go with this. Yeah, I gotta go with this. Oh, that's giving us the letter. Okay, never mind. It's giving us the quest to go get the letter. Going, what in the world? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just... I think that's just too good to swap out for the other one. As a matter of fact, let's just do this. Alright, let's see where this gets us. I'm hoping this will get us past... Eight. Does
Fragmentation.
eight give us
Permafrost bolts.
eight?
Shatter.
Okay.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemy.
I'm not giving 8 to anything.
Glacial.
Okay, so now do I try glacial bolt
create
then?
walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
It's just a game, right? So we do Y. We shoot that.
Lock him in!
Y. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, but still nothing's beating the other one. I don't know why I'm leaning over to one side. Plus, I love nothing better than freezing those things. The turkey vultures. And I'm still upset that I can't have those as a specter on my witch build. Just so you know, GGG, I think that's tacky. On the skill itself, on the skill gem itself, it says any creature in the game you can have as a specter. And that statement is not true. Because I have tried multiple times to get one of these vulture birds as a specter, and it will not let me. Because I'm telling you, man, one or two of those would be fabulous for a build. So much fun. And I think we've been able to get away with... Well, we're going to need mana regeneration, aren't we? Because we're burning through it at the moment. We need to find the letter. We can go turn that into the trader girl on the caravan, because yeah, we need to start getting to some more damage. Man, we're just not. I don't know, maybe going the way we went was a mistake. I don't know. Because we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from getting some increased damage. Man, that seems really, really rough. Maybe we can find a gem that helps us. What is our health? 5? Ugh. Yeah, we are going to have to start finding some other gear.
Who's next? Undead wretch!
The other thing I like about the freezing shot is it keeps the ground clean. Very rarely do any of the monsters leave. If they get frozen and explode like that, they don't leave any dots behind. Okay, so we found this, but we really need to go find that letter real quick. So let's grab this waypoint.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Precarious. Do I have more coffee? Oh. Not really. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and find... I mean, it's not like I'm getting one shot, so I guess I can hang on to my gear a little bit longer before I update. Second through. Oh, fiddle. Oh, okay. Not what I thought it was. Oh, it is. Is it worth it? Can I get just one of them again? Well, not here, because I don't want to fight you in there. It's too small. Am I not regaining health? I am not regaining health, am I?
Easy.
Oh, so it has a suppression. It has a health suppression on it. Alright, now we can grab this other one. Alright, well that went really well. That went much better than I thought it was gonna go. Those two birds usually give me quite a bunch of grief. I've definitely learned to take them out one at a time, though. It is much easier that way. Okay, where is that silly ladder? Right there. We're out of here. Before he became Billy Ocean, he was Bobby the Seashore. No, I'm just kidding. This chart-topping artist was born Leslie Charles.
The path to Deshar is
Interesting.
I hear you. You found a letter? For your sake, when I have the opportunity. If you are traveling the trade, I will tell you. All right. I'll unburden you.
You don't happen to have anything just like super slick crazy, do you?
Sands guide you.
Speak up. I will tell your
No,
tale.
of course you don't. All right. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. We already have that, so we're not doing that. We don't need to go back there because we got the waypoint, so we can go. Where can we go? Where's Deshar? Oh, there it is. The Path of Morning. There we go. There we go. Alright, we can go here. Oh, that's right. We got 2 points. Woohoo! Alright, so that gets us a gem. I'm actually going to go strength here. Hang on. Let's go back to our waypoint. What do we want from our gem? We want, or our jewel. We want, like increased projectile damage, increased freeze damage, faster attacks, more physical damage. So you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, so that's all the jewels that we have. You know, we should probably upgrade our jewelry while we're... Increase cast speed. Nope. Maximum life. Accuracy rating. Plus $5 elemental resistances. That might be nice. What would we like for rings? Some cold resistance. Increase cast speed. Shame we don't have increased attack speed. Plus 5 to all attributes. I might not mind the more intelligence. That's plus 7 to all attributes. And it's maximum mana. Let's take a look at all of those. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at increase attack damage, increase critical hit chance for attacks. But right now that's in the lead. Minions, nope. Increase lightning damage, attack speed with quarterstaffs, nope. Mark skills have 14% increased use speed, no. Increase maximum shield duration of damaging elements on enemies, Curse, no. Attack speed with crossbows. Increase magnitude of shock. Oh, okay, so this one's even better. Glory banner, something or another. Damage with quarterstaves. Yeah, no. Alright, so that has two things on it. Currency. Can we make you nicer? Ooh, increased damage with bows? Are you serious? Not crossbows? We'll do one on here and see what happens. Increase attack damage. Okay, so what do we do if we do that? What do we get? Increase critical hit chance for attacks. Increase attack damage. Actually, let's do this. Increase lightning damage. Okay. That's actually good. Although we wanted cold damage. I'm sorry, my brain is stuck somewhere else. Oh, dexterity. All right. Let's see which one of these works better. 163, 398. Try that one first. So that did go up a little bit. Okay. Well, that went way up. Am I reading that incorrectly? Oh no, that is higher. Okay. Yep, that is higher. Okay. All right. You get put away. Fill you up. All right, we are back to Deshar. Are we back to Deshar? No, we're not. We're Path of Morning. Wrong again.
Simple enough.
I figured we'd just use some regular shots for a minute. I wanted to see how much damage they would do. Yeah, you still can't beat this, can you? Yep. Is it maximum quality too? Yeah, okay. Well, that was nice. That saved us some trouble, didn't it?
Nice shot.
Yeah. It's just tough to beat. It does so much. Other than just damage.
notch on me helmet.
Not bad. Let's try. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. That's not the way out either. Okay, what did I do wrong? Okay, what did I do wrong here, people? How is it we did not find the exit to this place? What? Oh. Excuse me. Fiddle faddle. Okay, so it is the other way. Well, as soon as I chose, I should have went, now I'm going to go the other way.
Stop them in their tracks! Dead rats!
So, I will say the witch build was the easiest build to level with. This one's kind of fun in that, you know, you get to freeze everything and then blow it up, which I like that. But definitely the witch build was easiest. Now, I know some people have done some Deadeye builds, etc., that are probably way easier. But for me and for what I've been playing,
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the
For all
sands
time.
may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
now I might be able to get past this guy. Woo! Who hit me? Okay, who put all the bleed on me? Okay, what was that? Was it just because I got caught in there with him? Alright, so that's 2 deaths on this one. That's 2 deaths on this build. 1 to that boss. The Titan boss. And now 1 to just a random... What in the world? Where are you birds coming from? And then a random death
Stop them in their tracks!
For what? I'm not 100% sure. I will probably go back and clip that though, so I can see what killed me. I'm just assuming I must have had some sort of debuff on me, or I was standing in something. Alright. Man, I don't know. I don't know.
Idiot!
Cold resistant. Okay.
Easy.
Fine. We just won't use cold then. Fine, then we just won't use cold then.
Nice shot!
Okay, where did all the birds come from all of a sudden? Okay, I don't see the bleed. Where is the bleed that's on me? Why do I not see the debuff from that? Because I feel like I should see a debuff from that. All right. Brianna, congratulations. You caught the Pokemon. Okay, come on, 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 come on. No. No. Alright. Well, I'm going to go all the way around to there, aren't I?
This'll stop him.
Here we go. Ah!
You are relentless.
I don't know that I was ready for that.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh no!
Well, let's see how we do in this fight. My question now is, am I going to run out of mana? I guess we won't run out of mana.
Giant blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
Alright.
No room.
There we go. Oh, alright, hang on. Oh. That took a little bit of concentration. That took a little bit of thought. Alright, so we're burning through our mana pretty quick,
Greetings.
which is not good.
I hear you.
We are taking some reasonable damage. Alright, we are ripping that. We are selling
As you
you.
wish.
Oh, well, we probably could have kept up anyway. Selling you.
All right.
Armor, evasion rating, increased armor and evasion. Yeah, we are going to need to upgrade our.
Take care.
Young one.
So, with that said, I did not mean to put you there. That was a mistake. Cool, man. Candace is making a pork roast in the crock pot, and I can. The smell of it cooking has permeated the entire home. And I am now getting hungry. We actually might keep that.
Can't do
That's
that here.
actually not bad, I don't think. Alright, we don't need rings and necklaces because we just did those. But let's look at boots, for example. What level are we currently... What item level are we currently at? 12? So we want anything above level 12. So there's a 22. The 13. Up. That's an 8, so we don't want that. That's a 43. Increase movement speed, evasion rating. Okay, let's get rid of both of those. So now we're looking for something better or that is higher than 43. And I don't think I'm going to find it in here. Alright, what are we looking for? We like all evasion. Oh, well, there we go, right there. Maximum life, evasion, reduced attribute requirements, life regeneration, stun threshold, physical thorns 15 to 23. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's push that one over there. What are our other options? Armor, evasion rating, what level? Level 8? No. Evasion 121. That's level 21. So that's our second choice. This is probably our third choice. Really? Why 183? Oh, because it's plus 64% evasion rate. Okay. Increase evasion and energy shield. Plus 1 level to all melee skills. Shame I'm not doing melee. Melee skills. That may be the best, sadly, that may be the best pair of gloves we have. We had a good helmet that we just got. And it's level what? It's level 29, so I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Yeah. Alright, so let's try. So let's see, where are we? Evasion 22. Okay. Hey, we got good cold resist and fire resist and lightning resist at the moment. That's all going to change, of course. As we do this. And this. And this. I think that's at the very least. Evasion's up 33%. Okay. No lightning damage or no lightning resist whatsoever. Alright, so now it's down to body armor. Alright, so let's put you over there. you over there, and you over there. Alright. You, oops. So let's start with you. Well, I think that might be the best one right there. The corrupted one. And then we just add a fire and lightning rune somewhere. Unless we have a good lightning ring someplace. Let's put these back. Alright, rings again. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, so we've got a lightning resist, and a plus strength. A lightning resist with dexterity, there we go. Increased fire damage, Alright, let's do a couple of things first. We got a couple of these that we can do. We can do that. Increased chaos damage. Where was that a minute ago? Where was that a little while ago? At level 50. Oh, that's a bugger. 36. Alright, are any of these ready for this? Okay, you physical damage to attacks. Now you're level 44, you're level 36. Int, strength. I think I'd rather have the int. Don't have very many of these left, but we're gonna try it. Int and strength. Dexterity and strength. Oh, evasion rating. Alright, I think it's down to quit this one and this one. Which one are we replacing? I guess the cold? Yep, I think that's what we're going with. Alright, so hopefully stay alive a little bit longer. We're out of currency again. Which that seems, I mean, we're not completely out, but we don't have any more of a particular type of currency anymore.
Speak up.
So that is not a freeze, right? No, that is, cannot be stunned. Okay. So we finished Deshar. Are we on to the Dreadnought already?
The Ferryden have assembled as we speak.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming.
We now have their trade. Fight to the last.
Oh, a fiddle. Alright, so hang on. So we do want to put a couple of holes in some things. And then we want to put some lightning resist. Some cold resist. And some fire resist. $49, $45, and $40. I can live with that. I can live with that. I think we can survive okay on that. All right, here we go. So does that mean we have Dreadnought, we have the boss, right? Oh my golly. Am I really ready for him?
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Am I
no matter
ready
what.
for
You're
him?
playing. Whatever you say,
We
boss.
are sticking with Frost, correct?
Give no quarter!
Yes, we are definitely sticking with Frost. I need like a mana on hit thing. Get through here with just using that. Crossbow shot is doing what? Chaining and rapid attack. Oh yeah, we might be able to get through all of this with just this. Do a little backtracking. I will say this, our damage taking ability is much better. Yes, come over here and stand where I can shoot you. Alright, it's taking a little more work. It's taking a little bit longer to get there. But hey, the journey is half the trip. That felt a little cheesy, but I'm okay with that. What we wouldn't give to get some more damage. All right. Hey, we're halfway through the Dreadnought. As you can tell by the sound of my voice, I'm so excited. I am so not looking forward to this fight. we're just letting our mana get back up again.
Simple enough.
Well, that didn't go too bad. I have learned that I don't need to be out in front all the time. Well, I know this seems like kind of the long and boring way of doing it, but it is teaching me something. If I need to, and I run out of mana during our boss fight, I can do some damage, so I just need to stay alive.
Stop them in their tracks!
Alright, do we think we're ready for this? I don't know that we are. I'm scared of this first part, and then I'm scared of when the sandstorm comes in.
What he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put
I
an
don't
end to this
think of any,
nuisance.
can't think of anything else that I would do different.
The sick do it. Bow before your king.
I don't think she likes kings.
The battle is now. We is a hate in kind.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight, isn't it?
Reprisal. Desert justice.
Stop them in their tracks!
We're running out of time. End this.
Wow, that did not get very far. This oh my golly. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
The era of the Farragut is now!
Oh, how did I not miss that?
Damn you! The era of the Farragut is now!
Too soon.
The Marquette will pay! Forward, damn you!
Oh, that's not good.
To you!
We got that timing down better.
The era of the Farragut is now! Forward, damn you! I will erase you! The Farragut is now 10,000 spears! Take our hate!
Man, that was an early dodge again. Early dodge again. Dadgummit.
The era of the Farragut is now! 10,000 spears! I'll give to you! Into dust!
Dodge this!
10,000 spears! The Farragut is now!
Dadgummit. We did not roll that.
The sun! The Marquette will pay! The Marquette will pay! I'll give to you!
No, I dodged that.
We'll grind you into dust!
We are out of we are out of healing potions. Yeah. I knew it was just a matter of time. Okay. So we're just not doing enough damage. We are just not doing enough damage. Thank you, Turbine. Yeah. I guess I can try it with the exploding one. Yeah, I just need a... I mean... I don't know. Let's... Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Let's go back to here. Let's take explosive shot. What did we have for that? Compressed duration potentially. Nimble reload potentially. And I think that was it, right? Supported skills consume a corpse within 5. Supported skills deal plus 30%. Chaos damage. Rapid casting, so that doesn't work for us. Do we try the... Do we try that as well then? Alright, so let's say... we go with explosive instead of frost. And we go with explosive can do execute. That was turned on, right? On, okay, yep. I don't think I want chain, but I think I want elemental. And I want rapid, what do we do? Projectile acceleration. Does that matter? Ooh, 603. Okay, so then can I have magnified area of effect for that? Do I want execute? I think I'd rather have rapid attacks, right? Wouldn't I rather have rapid attacks? Alright, so let's go back. I don't know that I think it's just a small tweak or two. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not a big...
Reload.
So let's try explosive shot. I hope we're going to have enough mana for this. 10 should be enough, right? Alright, let's try this again. Here we go.
The second Dura. Bow before your king.
The Medicate must
What do
bow.
this now?
We spin them.
We repay hate.
Man, we are not doing well dodging those, are we?
Submit. You are
The manifest will pay.
Ooh, that hurt. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Now we're just playing poorly. Okay, we keep getting hit. How are we getting hit with those? Okay. Man, we keep getting hit with that lightning, and that is not helping. I don't know if this is doing any better.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Okay. And we're down to 6 and 6. Oh, how are we not out of range of that?
We will have blood. I'll give it to you. I call the wind. The punishment is now. I'll take.
How did we not dodge that? Seriously? How did we not roll that? Oh my golly, we didn't roll that either? Oh. My wife just came and shut my door. That must mean I'm getting way too loud. Again. How are we not dodging that? How did we not dodge that? How did we not dodge that?
We will blot out the sun. The era of the Battlefield is now. Take our take.
Oh, come on.
We will blot out the sun. We'll grind you into dust.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me! It stunned me! Okay. We are just not putting out enough damage. I don't know how to put out more damage than what we're doing. I mean, we're doing 600. Although, where are my numbers? Where are my damage numbers at? Man, I just don't. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Yeah. I was thinking I could put something somewhere, but man. What's already on my weapon? So I already have increased physical damage by 30% on my weapon. I can't put anything on my body because I'm wearing a corrupted body piece. I guess I could change that, but if I put runes on that, that doesn't help with my damage.
Not
Yeah,
a
I'd
good
have to change. I
idea.
can change my body armor, I guess.
Who goes there?
Really?
Sans
I
guide.
thought, okay, so maybe I'm stuck on the PoE thing, right? Where PoE says corrupted is corrupted. Oh no. Yeah, I can't add runes to corrupted. Okay. So then, all right. Maybe this. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is my only problem. So that would give me 10 of those. I need to find a way that I can have 10 of these. I can't use those until 40. So what are my options? We have 7 of those. Alright.
Here for a story.
165. 165.
That will bolster your will. I will tell your tale.
Well, that gives me 12 of those. Okay. I don't think I can use this on these, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I can use this. Increased recovery rate. Eh. That's only 7 of those. At 240 something. I'm 244 now. So not really better. Okay. Let's see, did we, okay, is there anything else? Alright, let's try it again.
The Sigma of the Abdullah. Bow before your king.
The Medicus just bowed.
Reload!
We skin them.
Justice! The era of the Farragut is now! Justice! For my people! The Manacast will pay! Of the deserts! For my people!
Oh man, it stunned me again. Wow, that thing is right on me this time, isn't it?
Now, kill the Sycamore!
Oh, no worries, Turbine. No. I didn't know. Hey, I was open to trying. I was open to trying. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, why am I not seeing my damage? I don't understand why I'm not seeing my damage numbers all of a sudden. No, but execute, right? See, what I don't know is, do I want rapid attack?
The secular have the outdoor. Bow before your king.
The Medicare will not bow to king. We skin them.
The Marrakech will pay.
You are finished.
Does he never miss with that thing?
For my people.
This'll stop him.
We are the storm. We are the storm. For my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Beast, go. I don't have time for
Alright,
this.
we're gonna try something.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
How did that clip us? Somebody please tell me how that clipped us. What if we do this now?
We will blood. I'll give this to you.
Okay, again, how did we not dodge that?
Oh, damn you. Forge our fates. Blood.
Okay, that did not catch us.
We will blood. I'll give to you.
Okay, we dodged that too!
The Marrakech will pay.
Stop them in their tracks.
Ooh, I was a little slow on that.
I will erase you.
Okay, we dodged that.
We will blot out the sun. I will erase you. We will blot out the sun. Our gift to you. The era
What?
of Bargod is now. We will blot out the sun. You will be forgotten. 10,000 spears. Take on take.
Oh, we did not dodge that well. Oh, we did not do that well either.
Will be forgotten. Of hate.
No, we just need to learn to play better.
Boss lady.
We just need to learn to play better.
Not yet.
Oh, was I in her way? I was in her way, I guess. Sorry. Just tell me to move next time, lady.
It is done.
Hey, we got a chaos orb for that.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death.
Okay.
This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and
That
the
just shows us that
Return
we're
with me. I must address my king.
probably not ready for 3. Wow. Okay, I need to take a 2-second break here. I need to get a drink of something. I have nothing to drink. I will be right back. Yep. All right, so what was that? 1, 2, 3. That was at least 3 deaths, or was that 4? That may have been 4. So 4 and 2, that puts us at 6. We have 6 deaths on this character. But hey, we got past Act 2. But that just tells me this build is not going to make it the rest of the way. There's just no way. There's just absolutely no way. Please tell me I did not beat that while I was on commercial.
My worst.
No.
You're right. I am. It was I. All I can. The beast while I stare ruined. Greetings. I'm short. Make haste.
So Frost is just not gonna do it.
Need something? As you wish. Warm nights. Young one.
So the game is really wanting you to use something other than just that single skill.
Fragmentation
Problem is, I
round,
really
high
don't
ice
like any of the rest.
explosive shot
This I
can
don't
be
like
used
at
to
all.
detonate. Voltaic
I don't like that
grenade lets
either.
out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
And I don't like the fact that it has such a slow
Voltaic grenade
detonation time.
lets out an
Why wouldn't they
electrocuting
just make
blast,
it
potentially
instantaneous?
paralyzing. Artillery ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Enemies. Siege ballista is an emplacement. Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off. Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. On
Where's explosive?
explosive grenades
Oh, yeah,
have
see,
a long
but it's
fuse
got a
that
3-second
deal devastating
timer.
damage if you can catch
That's
enemies in the blast.
ridiculous.
Flash grenades can blind and stun. Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. High-velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage. Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked glacier, explosive glacier, storm blast bolts stick into. Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will emerge. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbows and empowers the next clip to deal more damage. This skill has a long cooldown, so save it for when. Mortar cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill you have socketed into it. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
See, and that has a
Plasma
2-second
blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down, burrow into the ground, and explode. Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down,
I don't know.
burrow into the ground. Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact. Fragmentation round. Siege ballista. Fragmentation
I only have
rounds,
one level
armor,
9.
permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, Then use basic attack to fire.
Alright, let's just go and see how we do getting to the
What is
location
it?
of 3.
Yes, until then, may the winds ever be calm.
The beast has grown too powerful.
This should be...
We can no longer contain it through
I don't
mortal
know.
means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
Maybe I need to
Led to
run
their
some maps to
destruction.
get some currency.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon
Stunky.
against the coming cataclysm.
Stunky is the name of a Pokemon? Stunky. That sounds terrible. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Alright, so we have that equipped.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Oh, look at the poison damage we just took.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. This'll stop them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is not gonna help us survive here at all. We're definitely gonna have to find something different. Elemental resistance aura. Of course.
Day's work. Ice shot.
Wow, just getting to this camp is going to be something, isn't it? Another yellow bug, of course. Let me guess, it's elemental resistant too.
Need more mana.
Oh my golly, yes, this is never gonna work. This is never gonna work here.
Out of mana.
Yep, this is not gonna work here. We need to just get to the town as fast as possible. How do I keep running out of mana? How did we end up with a stupid dead end? Well, I know I'm not going that way. Because that's the stupid, where those bosses are. Yeah, see, I know better than to do that. I know exactly what's going on there. I am definitely not going that way. Oh, now we gotta run into this thing here? Are you serious? Nope, this is not right either. Can we at least make it to the camp? Oh my golly. Okay. This build needs a lot of work. This build's gonna need a lot of work.
What kind of stunt was I can buy what equipment?
A fellow.
Hello there. In any case, this little excursion I intend thanks to the Templars.
Good luck.
She's awfully upbeat.
Some we must. Whatever it takes.
You're out, not dodge. Be wary.
I'll take any.
Okay, the only other thing I can think of is I have this passive tree completely hosed. And that is quite possible. How much will it cost to refund everything? Alright, we're gonna try something. And this may make it even worse. We're gonna try one thing, and if this doesn't work out,
Can't always get it right.
Oh, I need to remove the jewel.
Greetings.
I've got a different idea.
Alright, so let's say... So first of all, let's get rid of this silly filter. Alright, so let's say we go damage, 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 damage. We go dexterity, strength, dexterity, strength, damage, 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 accuracy and damage. Oh no, we don't want stun Nova. No!
Quickly.
We've all got regrets.
Alright, so now left, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that did bring that up to 116 damage. And that did bring that up to 700. Alright, I don't know. What the heck? They were standing there waiting for me?
Stop them in their tracks!
It's better. Not great. Let's see. No. Dawn. Actually, let's take this one out now. Now that's a little better. Okay, that was a little better. Let's see what that does on the other side.
At least it does it. At least it was dry heat. Make a wish!
I don't know, it still doesn't feel... It's amazing how much GGG slowed this down. Because previously, mercenaries were just rocking.
One down.
It still feels very... It still feels very clunky. I don't think I fixed this thing by any sense of the imagination. But it is better than it was. Alright, well, alright, I'm gonna have to work on this one. We're definitely gonna have to work on this one.
We've been classing evil in the shadows. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
What have you?
I'll have to play with this one.
It's a deal.
That's actually not bad.
Be wary.
Alrighty. Let's... that won't go there? Here.
Think you're just fiddling? Can I talk to you a second?
Oh, yeah, give me just a second. Hang on a sec, chat. It was really bad.
What is this? This is all bad.
The puppy has turned this into his playpen.
Oh, there's a puppy. Speaking of puppies.
Yeah, see, he heard me talking about him.
Were you talking?
I was talking smack about him.
He said, what are you doing with all my
I be talking smack about you, bud.
What, you want to know why I have all this toys?
Yeah. He wants to know, why are you touching all of my stuff? Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's run, I think my lunch/dinner is going to be ready here in just a little bit. And I don't want to work this character on stream because I have a feeling I'll bore you guys. Because I'm basically going to slowly pull it all apart and then put it back together again. But making those changes to the sorry, my brain went blank. Making those changes to the skill tree made a difference. Didn't make it better. Didn't make it great, but it made it better. There's still some things I think I need to do. What those things are exactly, I'm not 100% sure. However, what we do have is this. Okay. Alrighty. And it's not like I have the cash, so I'll probably gamba for some items, as well as just look for some stuff on trade. Oh, what did I put in here? Oh, stop bleeding. Oh, yeah, it's probably better than cold. Okay. Let's go to our hideout. And let's run some maps. We've literally just started the maps, so
I believe it Anatolui is... Of course.
So what maps do we have? I am not a big map guy, meaning I'm still learning this. So we've done that, What do we want? What are we trying to achieve here? I guess we want to get to things like this. And things like that. The Reliquary Vault. And there's another hideout.
The Realm Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Realm Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all. We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast expanse of all that is. If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the Realm Gate truly works.
Alright, so I can't do that one. Yeah, I can't do that one yet. Okay. So let's try this one. I can't do that one yet either. I thought I did this one. Oh, I didn't. Alright, well, let's try that. It's as good as any. The Realm Gate is how you access in-game, but see, the things we learn. Alright, I gotta remember my trigger combo. Contagion. Okay. Contagion. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I will feast on your soul. Obey me.
Just leaving junk behind. I hate when they leave junk behind. Now this already feels better. This makes me feel better already. Not because we got the unique, but just the build overall feels better. We want that exalted orb no matter what. Where are those silly owls coming from? Hey, 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 everybody just back up a little bit. Oh, it gets tornadoes with it? Isn't that wonderful? Here, let's take... Okay, get the whirlwind things away from me. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. None of that now. Hey, where do those stupid owls keep coming from? Somebody needs to get rid of those owls. We don't like the owls. I'm just saying.
It's my power to wield.
Whoa! What in the world was the explosion after that? Alright, hang on. We need to pick up some stuff over here. An owl talisman. Allies in your presence have 8% increased cast speed. 10%... Okay, that's different. I would not have thought of such a thing. trying to figure out where this other boss is over here.
I think not.
Why not? Now we actually have some stuff. We actually got some stuff. Is there any stuff that we don't want? We don't want you. We probably don't really care about you either. So let's take that instead. Where are we?
You are already doomed.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a sucker for these builds. I love this. Scorpion monkey? Is that what that said? I didn't know there was such a thing as a scorpion monkey. Sure enough, there are, aren't there? Alright, then we're going back to town. I'm not going to leave that much stuff. The realm gate is how you oh, you can get up. I did read that. Oh. I'm actually somewhat keeping up with chat.
Yes?
Identify, please.
Indeed. What is it? What do you need?
We are probably going to want to sell you some things. Maximum energy shield, increased rarity, 18 life regen. Oh, that's awfully nice. We do not want
Our gold
you.
is worth more than this.
We do not want you. No.
The deal is made.
Those aren't actually bad, man. Cold resist. I gotta keep those. I gotta keep that. Sell that. Maximum mana plus $9 elemental resist. 50% damage taken. Recoup this mana. Increased life recovery. Maximum life. Fire resist. Minus cold resist. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding.
So it is.
I guess that would be good if you were protecting against that, right? I mean, yeah, I don't even know. Where does that even go? Oh, it does go there. Oh. You go there. You go there. Essences. You go there, you go there. Why will you not go? Are you not unique? Do I already have one of these? How in the world did I get one of those? Alright. So fine, we'll put you over there. Fiddle faddle. Okay, fine, we'll put you there. We'll put you there. Alright. One of these days I gotta start selling this stuff. Alright. You, and you. And how many more bosses are we after? Map complete. A helix spear. I feel like that's something new. A little bit of gold. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so I guess there's no reason to just keep bumbling around the empty map. So let's grab another map. Oh, here.
What is it? Go. Yes? Valgold is worth more than this. Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. Fine, fine, he says. Fine. %70% of extra damage is chaos damage. Well, that's not good for us. That is not good for us. So let's grab. Wait, how many of these? I guess we want all of them to be here. Let's just do this. You, 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 you. All right. Let's take all of those. Let's go there. Let's do that. Let's go 1, 2. Alright, so what do we have? We have monsters have increased stun buildup. Monsters are armored. That's okay. Monsters deal extra lightning damage, have less cooldown. I mean, that's not bad. Patches of shocked ground. I don't really like shocked ground stuff. Inflict bleed on hit. We're probably not really excited about that either. Reduce flash charges, extra lightning damage. We're okay with that, I think. Extra lightning damage, stun buildup. I think we're okay with that as well. I think we're okay with that one. Monsters just do everything faster. Extra fire damage. Okay, I think that's okay as well. And we said increase time buildup in armor. Alright, so let's try this one. So let's go. Ooh, what's that? Eye of the Storm. Oh my. Okay. So I don't have access to that, but I have access to this. Ornate Chamber? Sure. Oh, we got fewer... We got fewer portals that time.
A lovely creature. Now.
I really don't like you.
Where are we?
Alright, we went up a level, so... Oh. We got all that chaos damage, we got all that chaos damage. There's this little bit of chaos damage down here, which I don't think is worth going after at the moment. So maybe we just go more minion? If I do that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we start getting some more stuff. If we decide to go this way, we can get more life right now. And I can get towards more damage. If I was to try to go over to this, boy, there's just no... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, let's do this then. Because we went down and we didn't go up. Okay, that's fine. Let's do, okay. No! Okay, who had me blocked right there. Okay, come back over here because I did not like the fact that I was blocked out of that. Okay. Are you trying to tell me there's nothing there now? Whatever it was, we killed it? Wow, that's disappointing. Okay, how can you see anything? How do you know what's going on? Oh, map complete. Okay. Alright, so only died once. I guess that's not too bad. I guess that's not too bad.
What is it?
Greetings. Deal. I'll find a use for it. I'll take it.
Let's see. All right. I think we'll keep those two. Although I've got no place to put them. Alright, let's try this map.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it, so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Oh, this tower? Well, I can't get there yet, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I would have to go here, I would have to go here, and then here, and then here, right? I have no idea what those towers are like either. Are they bad? I'm assuming they're pretty bad. I guess it would depend on the map you put in there as well. I assume.
So bright and open.
Okay.
Dreadful.
Infect them! Get out of my way!
What in the world was that? I was mugged. I was literally mugged. All four of those things jumped on me at once.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, that was disappointing that I died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay closer attention. Okay. I didn't even see that. What was that? Did I bleed? Was I bleeding? Okay, I didn't even see a debuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay much closer attention. What in the heck? Okay, so hold on. What actually hit me?
Death is my power to wield.
Woo, there's a lot going on.
A beautiful murder.
Inscribed ultimatum. What in the world is that? Okay, chat, sorry, but that is actually out of my control. The blinking lights. Woo! I think that is my first orb of chance. I don't know what those ultimatum things are for. Oh my golly, there's so many of them. Okay, hey, back up. Okay, hang on a minute. We left a bunch of stuff down here. Finally.
power to wield.
I am not even seeing what is smacking the snot out of me. Okay, so maps are a little more intense. Definitely have to pay attention. Okay, although I have no idea what that blue thing is. This is our last boss over here. Oh, is it who I think it is? Where'd he go? Quit running away! Oh my golly! No! So does that mean the whole map is repopulated? Or is it just the boss? There's just still that last boss, right? And how I'm going to get past him, I have no clue. I mean, because I'm assuming he won't come down here, right? That is not a good start. Well, that is definitely not a good start. Whoa. No! Is there any way to get him off that plateau at all? Oh, so his attacks still come down here, huh? Oh, he will come down here. Oh, well, if he'll come down here, I'll fight. See? You big... Okay. Alright, well then I'll just go do another map. Because I'm not going to get past this. No, see? Okay, that annoys me. I don't know why you can't pull that boss off that perch.
What is it?
Welcome.
And I know they just make the battle area that
Don't
small
spend it all at once.
because it's annoying. And it is annoying. $50 spirit. $49 spirit. Now, what are these things? Oh, these are the Ascension
Good
trial
fortune.
things? What do I want those for? I have no place to put those boots. Alrighty, let's try a different map, because that one was not fun. I did not enjoy that at all. Alright, let's try another one. We'll try one more. So that means I did not get that location, right? Because I did not end up beating that map. Yeah.
Nowhere to run. I will stop you.
Okay, how many explosion things can you have? What in the world? Okay, these can't be that hard. I mean, look at all the explosions. How come I don't get that many when I shoot my grenade out of my mercenary? Man, where is that other boss at? It's on the other side of the river. lose it. Oh, so then you decide you're gonna come running at me? Alright, is there one boss left? One left? Kill all rare monsters. Okay, so no, there must be one left. Oh, there they are. Down where? Oh, there's two left.
None can oppose me.
Alright, finally we got one. Alright, so we got a couple of them. I'm gonna have to get better. I'm gonna have to get much better.
Go on.
Welcome.
That doesn't seem too bad.
I'll take it.
Oh. Seriously? Oh, we just got an upgrade. That's actually not bad.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
We may have just gotten an upgrade, guys. +3 level to all minion skills. 48 spirit instead of 30. Yeah. I think we may have just ended up with a little bit of an upgrade. Dude, 49% increased damage. That's gotta be better. Right? And how will I tell? So what do? Put these back in here. that's interesting. Let's see. Alright. Although it's 4 o'clock. Alright, we'll do one more real quick. I was trying to get over there to a tower, but to do that, I'm not sure. How well this is going to work. Let's say we can do one more, and then we'll call it a day.
The cataclysm really did change. Now! Scatter before me! Okay, what in the world? Okay, so what was touching me there? Because there was nothing on the ground.
out of those. Oh, we can't get up that way? Oh, that is so tacky. That is so tacky. Crimson Shore done. Alright, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. So we did good. We got our mercenary all the way to Act 3. We've got some work to do in that area. That's all I'm going to say about that right now. Is we've got some work to do in that area. And I'll get it figured out. I just need probably a day or so to figure it out. Increased elemental damage to the target. Okay. I'll go ahead and rip that. So we'll get that figured out. In the meantime, we can run maps, which I'm learning are a little more difficult than I thought. And entertaining. A little bit more than I thought they might be at first. And we keep getting more of them. So that's got to be a good thing as well. So with that, let me wish each and every one of you a marvelous Monday. And thank each and every one of you for coming and hanging out and spending some of your Monday with me as we played some PoE 2. Like I said, we'll do some more tomorrow. Maybe we'll go back to our Sorceress for a little while. I have a Lightning Ranger, Deadeye, like everybody else. But it's only in Act 2 at the moment. We got our Merc up to Act 3. We'll figure out how to get that a little bit further. But with that, I wish you all a blessed rest of your day and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks all. Bye.